Шагни в мир музыки, созданный специально для тебя. С премиум ты слушаешь музыку так, как хочешь. Как только мы узнаем о твоих предпочтениях получше, то начнем составлять плейлисты, которые тебе обязательно понравятся. Например, микс дня или открытие недели. С премиум ты сможешь их скачивать и слушать офлайн без перерывов на рекламу. Переходи на премиум и получи доступ к новым возможностям. Жми на баннер, чтобы узнать подробности.
it's time. Is it double music now? It's from Mike. Hold on.
Better now? No? Still bad?
This is no good. What happened? Hold on a sec. Oh, it's still bad. Is it this mic? I think it's this mic. How can you go shh when I have so many filters? Hey! Right, if not the noise, the shh in the background, how about the sound in general? Is it good? Is it bad? I think it's bearable. You will not hear the shh in the background when I launch the game, which is gonna be about no. Oh no, I forgot to change the device. Hold on. Give me a sec. Bear with me a moment. Oh no, this is first time I'm working with the scenes. It will be good, I promise. Amnesia. Here you go. Hold on. Good. Good. Yeah, I fixed it. Now I just fixed the sound real quick. Yep. Is it super loud? Wow. I think 60 is okay. Alright, I think it's all good. If you can hear me still. For me it's very loud, but I adjusted it. I hope it's not too quiet for stream though. But anyway. Oh, I forgot they have a hard mode. Oh no. I'll never do that. Never ever.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy.
Okay.
Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
It's still super light for me. Just a second. Sound. It would be third time you watch me play this one. Alright. Journal. We have notes as usual, diaries. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail. Yep. I don't think I need to read that. Is the emotion blurry if he is still not feeling good? No, there is no... Maybe? Nah. Radial blur. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. He's just not okay. Oh, we have tinderbox here, is that right? It's so painful to look when he's all fuzzy. Soon streaming and playing Amnesia every year will become a tradition, yes! Although I'm already very excited for the new part, for the second one. I wanted to play it so much. I still remember a lot of things about this part, so I might not get as much scared as I used to. Which sucks, but believe me, I don't think I need to go there yet. What do we have here? Another tinderbox. That's it. Alright. I remember how scared it used to be here. Can I, you know, have a lantern? Please? Oh, another tinderbox. I will do. I'm waiting for the piano yep. Legendary moment. I don't remember how he's moving around and when I'm supposed to be scared and when I'm not. That's gonna be cool. Oh boy. You know what I'm waiting for? For the water monster. This time I'll try to go through the level without turning on the Benny Hill music. Funny. Unsettling events, you say? Where is my sanity? This. Remember that you can kill him? I do, but I don't want to really waste time on trying to kill him. Because it took so much time. Also, do I have the first playthrough tag in my tags still? Because if so... Yeah. Yeah, I should remove it. Hold on. It's not fair. It's not a first playthrough. Update. Alright, we're good now. Sorry about that. Oh, finally. This is where I can get my lantern. Stop the blur! Thank you. How much? It's not much. Alright. I have a bunch of tinder boxes. Oh, the fake boxes, just like in Penumbra. There was nothing there. Another tinder box. Oh, I remember there was an achievement for gathering all of the tinder boxes around.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Alright then. Back to Amnesia finally, yep! It's my favorite game for a reason. Well, one of the favorites. But to be honest, I only play it again because I want to refresh my memories so that I can play a new one. Alright. And I don't even know if the stories are related one to each other, but I'll find some Easter eggs. I can hear, yep. Instead of him, some asshole on Daniel. Yeah, I was thinking about him too, about Musa.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Alright. Inner Sanctum. I don't remember what that was about. So we have one door there, which leads to where now? No one knows. Alright. Then we have a door which leads to archives. Oh, is it the... what I think about? Like wine cellar and all is here? Yeah, I think it is. Let's go to archives. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sin of guilt connected with neglect of family. Who? Daniel? Does he really care? Does he have a family? Is it already time for a piano monster? That's quite fast.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I kind of feel that Amnesia was story-wise way before Penumbra. Well, it was because the year of Penumbra was 1945 and the year of Amnesia is like 100 years before that. But maybe this is where they discovered the so-called drugs, the artifact that makes them go crazy and think they are one of all. Or they might as well could not be related at all, and I'm just making stuff up. Presses piano keys, it annoys them. Ghostbusters. I hereby Wilhelm. Alright, I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Where's Wilhelm again? Hello there. I'll go the way I came in, so that I don't lose myself. Is that a note? No, it's not. There you go. Maybe then the virus has nothing to do with Amnesia, because it was discovered way later.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Makes no sense at the moment, but sure. Is that all here? I remember your hardcore playthrough. If I died, then died completely. Difficult to translate the legendary phrase. I mean, I'd say if I die forever. Or if I die for real. Something like that. Yep. Maybe I should have launched hardcore in this one as well. I don't know. I barely used tinted boxes because I remember most of the ways. Because I've already played through this game quite a lot of times. It probably would be wise to make it harder for myself, but whatever. It's enough for me to get scared once, so that I change my mind instantly. Oh, there you go. The good old classic. They're good monsters. They have some proper education. Maybe we are the real antagonist. Phew. Alright. What do you think about this, Daniel? The door leading to the local history room is locked. I know. Go speedrun someday. No. When I get scared, I tend to sit and wait. Which will ruin my speedruns. I'm still scared, even if I know most of stuff, I'm still scared. Alright.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
This monster is a real mental gen. Yup. Oh, this is where he was trapped by the stones, I think. Maybe? I thought they were an excavation, so maybe not. See ya.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground. gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Alright, I thought he was dying, but he actually found a relic. I've been here, I've been there. Alright.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Alright. 3 books. It is. Another region rich with law is Ha'at. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with sculptured lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as existing entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by the tainted soils, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have sighted them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. Oh, that's Agrippa! Hello, funny lady. Hello! Right, Agrippa! He has an entire story of himself. He is a tale. The well-known erudite visited Elstad at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdom past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Henrik is known to have passed away Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Elstad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? I mean, I know what happened to him. Not exactly, but I know where he is. The Baron of Brandenburg... Oh, this is Alexander? Lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Oh, there is family? Elstad, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. What? Alexander is how many hundred years ago was born? And, is it all about the shadow? What? I never knew that. Wow, reading notes sometimes is quite entertaining. Oh, there it is. Nothing. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with the absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail of Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. What about the wine, though? Why? You don't need the wine? There you go! No? No one? Oh, he got out and now he's there playing piano. What was the way out? No. Where? What? Where? The fuck? What? He was behind me? I never saw that happen. Alright. No more boss music, no more chase music, nothing, please. I just wanna leave. Oh, nah. No. Oh, he's just playing music. What a good fella. Have I been to the history yet? I want to go to the history room. Maybe it won't budge because... Oh wait, no, there was the wine cellar key, never mind. Remember, he is a mental gen. I know! But... he's a hungry mental gen, alright? I think we're done here. Hey, no, don't eat. No. This is the source of my screams. No. I haven't even touched you. Not even slightly. Why can't I go down? I thought this is where the wine cellar is. I was wrong. Alright then. Okay then. What is here? Yeah, I think this is where the wine cellar actually is. There you go. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. Ah, right. FPS, please. Thank you.
Where did the Baron go? Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
This is the trapped. Guys. So they probably died here from starvation or maybe intoxication, but we never get to see the bodies, which is maybe a good thing. Alright. I light up a candle. Wow, so much light. Unbelievable. Alright then. I'll use my lantern. If you insist. A tinderbox here. Some oil here. A few drops, literally. Last walkthrough, you broke the game here. Did I? Did something glitch again because the physics? Huh. Hey. Oh, shit. No. Don't mess it up. I've learned that I can. No more, please. Now is it? Okay, good. It's not closed anymore. I go away. You go. Come on. Alright. That's it. Quick save. There's no one there. Right? Oh, they were eaten! That's why!
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Huh?
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit, let us out of here!
Was the wine poisoned? Or was the wine the source of the monsters? And these guys are actually the monsters that hunt me all the time. You threw barrels and the script broke. Huh? I don't remember that, but I do believe you. I am capable of that. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. Even women and children? I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. Oh, that's because they starved. I feel my insides revolt against the God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. Oh, maybe they are the monsters after all. I don't know. You were looking for a note, you couldn't find it. Started throwing barrels, and the script for flashbacks broke. I really don't remember that. I'm so curious now. What else? Another door. Hey! No. I remember this. Hello. I remember that he will move away as soon as I approach him a little bit. Right? Imagine if... Okay, I was right. This is where my memories end about how monsters function. Dangerously low sanity. I think I'm okay. I would find directly, but I was on Discord. I don't remember that. Come on. It's all good. There is no one. You've seen shit, I know. It's fine, I promise. Better? I think it's better. So I've got a bunch of stuff. I got 2 bottles of chemicals. I need some more. So many boxes and barrels. This must be like Disneyland for you. I know. Wherever you want to go, you just put the boxes all together, climb, break the game, complain, and find the actual way for another hour. And don't tell me this is not how games work. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Everything's gone.
It's okay. We still have some wine. You can join me here. Aw, don't cry. It's gonna be all... Right. Alright. Such a stress relief. I've been everywhere, but wasn't this room that I didn't have ladders? And I was like, hey, it's time to pile up. Oh, hello, cat. Yeah, I'll take it as a... I don't know, we have 3, we'll see. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of... Ah! Please! There's no shadow. Usually when you're down with the room, the shadow will appear and eat everything and scream at you. Which means I missed something. Or maybe not. Hey! Don't scream at me, I scream at you! Stop being scared. Please. Thank you. This is my friend.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part aqua force.
Aqua Fortis? Water strength? This is my third... Was that early alchemy experiment? This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and... I cannot read chemicals are given, and the... What this thing pins them up well. This time I will attempt instead of in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment wasn't successful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue react especially violently to this solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. How many do I have to mix? Drugs. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I wait for them, they lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Who is my love? And whose love is that? Some oil, more chemicals. I need 4. I have 3. There's the issue. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. It's like, hey, go to the wine cellar. Everything is there. Trust me. Oh, alright. I have 1. I have 2. I have 3. No, don't scream at me. But I haven't gathered them all yet. Why do you do me like that? Now this is the real Disneyland. Hey. Hey. There you go. This doesn't look stable. Ah! I did it. I did it anyway. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. I never read the last sentence. Come on. Alright, one more battle. Oh, have I been here? Apparently not. Wait. Is someone there? Apparently not. It was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Ah, it's nothing important that I missed. There it goes! No. The cloth smelt of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top, too many of them. Ah! Is it doing it on purpose? Alright, last one. Now what? Alright. Pot of acid. Can I use this instead? It's so heavy. I've played Amnesia so many times, and I never knew that it's supposed to be like that, and it's automatic as well. I thought you need to pile up barrels and climb. I've played this game at least 4 times. Oh well, the more you know. Wow. Wow. What a surprise. Stop! Stop! I said, please! Stop. No, don't eat me. Oh, thank you. Alright, I've been there. This is where it came from. Right? Yeah, it is. And now we go down. And now we pour the thing. And now we proceed to the refinery. You are too good at piling up barrels. I do that in every game that has the opportunity. Alright, now what?
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight. and make sure not to stray.
Not scary at all. Not suspicious at all. It's okay. We can trust old man Alexander. He means no harm, right? Dummy dumb. I don't remember where. I remember now. I remember well. Did you turn into dust yet? No, he didn't. He's still the creepy boy. Right? No? Are you still here? Hey, no! Alright, what do we have? Anybody? Huh? Oh. Who there? It's occupied! It's occupied, I said!
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect, but I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Still don't know. How is it relatable to the main story? Alright, we have... Okay, this goes in circles. Good.
Closer, somehow.
More doors. More going in circles.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
So the William is the one who died in the wine cellar because he knew way too much, I guess. And the orb... I think I know what the orb is. We'll see. Ooh. Alright, there was another room. There. Alright. Now I need to remove this thing. Ah, come on. Thank you. And now I can open this. Cellar Archives. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic waters smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh, no, no. Please. How is it already this one? Go away. I don't like you. No one likes you. Can I bully him to death? I don't remember what exactly was I supposed to do here, but there was like opening a door with some mechanism. Go away! Mind your business! No. Can I have something, please? I said, mind your business! What was that? Did he try chewing on my box? If he can do that now, I'm terrified. Go there. There's someone there. I swear. Look! I mean, it didn't really help much. Look, a book! It's so terrifying! I should have had the, you know, the thing to check your pulse. So that you knew how scared I am. Go away! I need to go inside, please. What was that I needed? Look, a skull! Must be mine. Go get it. No. Look, a book! Did he get the book? No. You don't need to be here. There is nothing to see here. I have nothing to throw. I'm out of objects. No. Alright, YOLO. Is there something that way? nothing. Is there really no reason I'm here? Just oil, that's it? No! He was so close! Could you let me through, kind sir? I need to run on the water and you're kinda on the way. Don't wanna play with you! Go away! You hurt nothing! There, go get it! What? You okay, buddy? Alright. Don't you do splash splash on me! My heart is racing! I'm so scared. Could you take your time and eat something, please? Not me, preferably. Yeah, he good. Right. I did not call you. Go get it. I did not. That's not for you. Right. Okay. This monster is definitely not a mental gen. Never! So this leg you heard, and that one thing you didn't? You dummy dumb? Go get it! You lost it? No! He really lost it. This is the last thing I have. You better not lose it. Alright. Please. 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 Can you do it faster? No. No! Go away! Go away! I did not invite you! I know it can! Please not in the beginning, please not in the beginning, please not in the beginning. It's... Alright. What's a mental gen? Mental gen? Yeah, it's a gentleman, but Team Fortress. It's a meme. You can search it on YouTube and you'll probably get the answer. I don't wanna. Where is he? Is he okay, buddy? Now you see, huh? Yeah, get a good grip on that. I'll give you some more. You just wait. I could probably use this time to open the door anyway, but I want to be sure. You ready, buddy? You want some more? I'll give you some more. Go get it. Alright. Go, 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 go. No. I have a needle. Is that all I need? It's so scary. Who said you can come closer? See ya, loser! I hate this monster so much. And that's not it! I don't remember that! Is it even the right door? Oh, he's here. Stop, please. No, 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 no. This is it, right? No more monster. No more water monster. Please. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God. Oh, it was the worst. My God. Splash, splash. I don't want this level anymore. I think I remember there will be at least one more level with him. It's so much stress. I cannot take it. The fact that I know what he is doesn't help me. Hold on. I need to go AFK for a couple minutes. I'm back. Hold on. Where is my chat? Where is my chat? A moment. Right, I got my chat back, and now I can see you. What's a monster in the first place in your anime top of the scariest monster? Yeah, top 10 scariest monsters in anime is this monster. So I just watched the Mental Gen video and I feel like I lost brain cells. It's normal, that's, yep, that's pretty much expected. It's okay, 80% of these videos work like that, but that's why we love them. Thank you for the welcome back. I had a parcel delivery. Alright, all good. I also calmed down, and now I can continue to get scared, I guess. I'm so happy it's over, I'm so happy it's over. Where to now? We have storage. Alright, let's go to storage, why not? Did I calm down? I don't know. It's too dark. Come on, Gim. What do you want? Not this. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. It is a little bit. What do we need? I don't know what's this part about. I don't remember. Drill part. Hey, bud, no, but oh my god, that's a little bit too close to comfort. You could take another room. Some other levels are empty, you know. It would be nice if the music would stop. Like, hey, look, they're not more hunting you. You're safe now, friend. But no. Alright, I think now I'm safe. Go away. How did I do that? What? What's that bottle flip challenge? What? My god, I have some skills. And some unknown arts. Equipment. Oil potion. Isn't that just oil? Find an oil. Alright, I guess it's a potion. Tinderbox. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large pots in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Hey! Agrippa, buddy. This room is too dark. The candles don't even work. Oh, I kinda remember what the drill is for, but... Is it the entire barrel of explosives? Oh, yes. This will come in handy. These two. And this. Wait, no drill parts around here? That's interesting. More tinder boxes. Kinda useless room. However, a lot of stuff to gather. Alright. Tinder box, drill part. Can't assemble the drill yet, need to find all the parts first. Are there 3? Tinderbox. My god, I have so many. Oh! Okay, I have 3. Combination. Oh. Alright. Okay, all good. Do you drill this one? We do. Do we use... Yes. Now this is an explosive thing. And I don't remember where do I need to use that. It's so dark. Ah!
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
I forgot something, but in a room?
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
One butch. Oh, yeah, this. I need to go there. And for that reason, can I use this item this way? Benny Hill music. Benny Hill music is for the water monster. I'm past it, alright? I was a brave girl, alright? What are you? It is filled with one of the two. Oh, I need more. Do I have the drill? I have the drill. Oh, there's nothing here. Where is the body that was here? Is he still somewhere around? I feel like he must be. Oh, this is primary. There is already some water dripping. Wait. No. I need secondary. This is secondary. Now it's explosive. Don't know. There? Machine parts. I think it's there. Yep. Oh, already? No, I need to touch it somehow. Ah. Ooh, that hurts. Brave, but that music, I will remind you next year when you replay Amnesia again. Maybe next year I will be replaying the second part of it. Alright. I hope it will not disappoint me. Who there? Welcome. Thank you. The Ace of Gaming. Ah.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I hope you like screaming people, because I am one of them. If not, rest in pieces your ears. What do I need? What is my purpose? Ah, great. This did not help at all. The stinker room. Thank you. My god, I have so many tinder boxes and it doesn't seem like they help much. That room? No. Big no. I remember you. Not yet, please. I'm not ready. I've just had my big moment. I always feel so bad for her. She did a hell of a good voice acting though. I believe she has been cut in pieces. Hey! Don't you dare! No! I don't remember that. Wait, he's just a pathetic screamer! And it scared me. Do I go there or do I open the big no door? I'll go open that one. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Is he? Yup. Now I take this. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study room, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Oh, so I need to fix the elevator. Alright, and the next one is the study room. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Okie dokie. I have to. Looking on the light. I'm looking on the light. I said I'm looking on the light. Why won't you get fixed? Thank you. Is he gone now? There is no more creepy music. Is this a relative of Mr. Schlong? I thought it is, really. I never really took a closer look at them because I'm a scary cat, but we could sacrifice one my life. But this game, the plot takes place much earlier than the plot of Penumbra. So it's I don't know if it's the virus. I don't think it's the virus, to be honest. It's probably some kind of Frankenstein monster of Alexander or something. But maybe if I read the notes carefully, I will know. Maybe. That's why I'm reading notes, because I want to know if there is any connection to Penumbra. Whew. Alright, nothing here, nothing there. It's all for tinder boxes. The only reason I opened that door is because of the tinder boxes. Now that's what I like. Useless stuff. Don't scream at me, I scream at you. I do indeed! Ah! Go away! Can I, you know, outrun him? I know that they are very fast. As soon as they notice you and chase you for a while, they'll be faster than you, so you cannot really run away. Are you still there? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. He is not, I suppose. Negerundayo. Huh. Alright. He's still there somewhere because the music.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert.
What's a parasol?
It's imperative to your survival.
But it
It's
looks
like an umbrella?
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. What? Ah, the elevator. Nah. I need the study room. This is study. How lucky. You try to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. Is it still about the orb? I don't remember study being so big. Hey! Hey! Wait, is there really nothing here? Nothing on the shelves? Ah! That's it. Forget this meme? Forgot this meme? Yeah, I think I forgot this meme. You can DM me on Discord. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend Joan Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusions. It was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color was while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artifact paradox captured within stone. My god. Oh, it's from a grapevine. Alright, I was staying in a nearby village called Alstead, investigating one of the antiquated, oh my god, trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard the cry of pain echoed through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing amber gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The garden had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Elstead. Your friend and mentor, Agrippa. It's all about the orb since the very beginning, and I thought the orb is just something in the end that, you never heard about, just an artifact. Ascended, look after stream. Meme suitable favorite chase. Alright, I will. Right, more tinder boxes. The legendary Stefano. Oh, some oil. I said some oil. Thank you. Poor dogs. Poor dogs. Animal experiment. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it, a trick of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments the experience of terror. You can experiment on humans all you want, but poor dogs!
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw.
Ew.
But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Another reason to hate Alexander. Yes! He's an asshole! Ah. Is this Alexander's work? I remember this portrait. It will become creepy at some moment, maybe in other rooms. Anatomy Frontiers. Further disappointment. The antiquarian Slate's findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Ew. Leave poor animals alone. Alright. Nothing. Alexander deserves 1,000 paper cuts to the boss. Ew! Oh, why did I imagine that? Oh no! Oh no! You're absolutely right, though. But oh, that's the torture he deserves. The entire castle is taken by the shadow.
This shouldn't be.
Huh? Oh, drugs. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Did Agrippa enter some kind of gate? And is this Alexander's thoughts that I'm reading? Oh. Elevator machine instructions. That will come handy later. A box, more tinder boxes. And this is the dead end. I think it's all that I need to gather here. Now I just need to go back. Come on. How many trees do you want to eat? Alright. And then we have a guest room. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock has been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything has been left considering all the—
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
So they took Daniel's journal. Alright.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Oh. Maybe that's why I had amnesia. Oh no, he said it was his choice, never mind.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Interesting. Could it be the monsters or is it the shadow again?
Third of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Maybe there are more than one? Or maybe that's Alexander. Broken lock, you say? Well, I have a crowbar, right?
The key. Please, let it be here.
What do you think, big man? An important key is hidden in the guest room. No way. I wonder where it is. Aha! Big music! Small PP though. I hope he does not open this one. Go away. Would you please? It's my room! Oh Jesus, alright. Hold on. I need to charge my phone real quick. And there you go. So that I can still see the chat.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Yep. It is probably molded by a factory. You're not wrong. Alright, I think that's it. No, wait, the key.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
What's the key from? Oh, machine room. Machine room, machine room, machine room. Oh. Oh. Someone got eaten. Someone who wanted to go into my room. Have I been there? Nope. No, wait, it's storage. Have I... Yeah, I've been to storage.
How did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
So he killed him. He finished him off.
ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Where he was taking him? I don't remember where he was taking Daniel, and why. The strange letter frightened him, but it was all— Why does it always do that? It's no matter how long the text is, I always cannot read the last part. I know I need to start before, but it's rude.
Is anyone there?
Is that Agrippa? I think it is. It's too early for him to speak, isn't it?
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Okay. Still about the orb. Ah, the math. Not the math. I'll leave the puzzles for later. Let's see what else do we have around here. More boxes, more barrels, more pipes. Oh, right, I need those for some reason. Maybe upstairs? Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 would crack again. Yeah, I know. Oh! Alright, it's probably time to read the note. Not that one. This one. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and out and down 8. Let's go do that first. So we need up 8 and down 8. I don't like these kind of puzzles. Wait, that's another room. Every time I glance in the chat, there is still that message about 1,000 paper cuts to the ball sack. And I imagine it every time, please. Oh no. Alright. Could do 4 here. Or maybe no, maybe 5 actually. Well, if we do this and this and this, and we have 8, and then we have 3, then we have 6. That's 7. That's not good. Alright, then we could do 1, 5. No. Yes. And here we have... Oh, like this. Don't imagine. Why are you doing this? because I have a lively imagination, alright? Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Complete steam flow cycle is this. Trinity is set functions. Trinity. This. I understand you, but stop. You can't tell me to stop. I can tell my imagination to stop. That's the problem. There you are. Oh. Tinder boxes. Thank you very much. This already feels like a little bit of a speedrun of the game, but I really don't mind. Because I'm very impatient for the second part, for the sequel. I want to play it so much.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Alright, okay. We put this there, we put this here. Does not fit. I mean, it did. There's one more. Here you are. Come here, little buddy. Okay, I tell you imagination to stop, but I don't think it's how it works. Alright, we have the machine functioning. Need small walk before we will... Ah, alright. Some fuel as well. Tinderbox. Oil. Some coal. Is it good enough? Maybe one more? You burn, you run, and the elevator is fixed. You're welcome. No! I never touched you, alright? Stop doing that! Where's the way out? There it is. Can I have a moment of peace? Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damn curiosity. I did it! Oh. It always always cuts you so unexpectedly. Let's go. He flipped through the book of monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings from all over the Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. I do it again. Oh boy. Why does it always happen in the horror games? The main character takes an elevator. It's always broken because the entire facility is broken. And still they go in the elevator, which is... It's literally the first rule of the elevator. Do not use it if the facility is burning down. It's stupid. Of course you will fall down. I'm telling you that as a person who is terrified of elevators.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Criminals, right. Like babies and women too. Maybe newborns even. Did you ever think about that, Daniel? No? I like how the game says that it's blood, but it's actually just rose petals. Alrighty. What do you know? I think I remember that this is the point where game actually starts chasing you everywhere. Which kind of resembles the first Penumbra game, in my opinion. I have no idea where I'm. This is not blood and not earth petals. This is the philosophical. Oh. Why? Oh, I know why. Because they look like a bunch of them. Are we good, buddy? Yeah, Philosopher's Stone. Yep. This is where I came from. It's a hammer. Alright. Who is suffering there? Hello? I have some oil. Where was what? A man crying? He's been... Hey! Ooh! What a place I chose to hide! Right behind the candle! They will never find me! I am the shadow myself! Calm down. All good, but... Can I go in? Will you let me in? Oh, alright, he's closed there. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. It's perfect! Let's go this way now then. It seems like I haven't been here. Never mind! This is still cell area 1. 1. Nothing. Yep, Philosopher's Stone. My English is still bad. Yeah, you're getting better. You can understand what I'm saying. That says a lot. Where is it all? This is where I was hiding, right? So I need to go upstairs then? Yeah, I probably do. I have enough tinder boxes to light up the entire place.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
So Daniel wanted to look for the young girl because he was concerned, and she was kinda locked up here. The lock is very corroded and weak. What do I have? Stone chipper. A hammer. That's it! That's pretty much it, yep. Oil, that's good. That's it? Just oil? Alright. Alright. Hey! You don't need to come here. It's nothing to see here. It's just a couple of mice. I think you're gone finally, no? Can the big music stop, please? Please tell me he's gone. I didn't know if he's gone. Hello? Anybody there? I guess not.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Ah, I guess she didn't really make it then. There is the hole. But I haven't explored that part yet. Do I need to? Where is the big guy coming after my ass? Oh, have I? There's nothing here. This is just the room where they locked up the monster then. What about this way? Yeah, I haven't been here too. This is where I came from. There's nothing here. Good, good, good. Less things to explore. Less reasons to get lost. A robust padlock that is in good shape, which means I cannot really do anything with it. I guess that's it then. I just go in the hole. Which is where? There. Right? Yep. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees and the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over. Oh, I'm done! The developer's favorite holes. This doesn't sound right though. A bunch of stones on my way. Nothing new here. Ah. It's not a good way to break free, I'll tell you that. Absolutely not. She will never make it out of here. She would. No, I'm running out of tinder boxes. What a disaster. Some oil. Tinder boxes. Just in time. Some hills. Yep, this is exit. I checked. Oh.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Mm-hmm. No! The dinner is not ready yet! Get out of here! Morning. I said the dinner is not ready. Ah, great. No. What? Oh, I'm still here. The gate is locked and the padlock is an excellent. Oh, I was there before. That's the previous level. Is he gone now? Please tell me he's gone now. Alright, I see. No more questions. I'm out of here. You can have your dinner all you want. Jesus. storage. Let's go to storage. What do you store there? Bodies. Kitchen there. Storage there. I've been there. Why are you so slow all of a sudden? What do you have, a headache? It's no time to have a headache, you know. It's about your life. Jesus. Why is it so tense? Alright. Please get better. I don't like this motion sickness. It's all good, there is no one. No one is chasing you, there is no big music. There is nothing to be scared about. Good, finally.
3rd of August, 1839. I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man.
Gracious?
He is well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Alright. You still feeling bad, buddy? Come on, get better. It's all good. We cannot go on like this. Come on. Come on. Alright. If they get us because of your sickness... I hide behind the candle again. I learned nothing. Hello. No one there? All good? What a timing. Ooh. Hello, pretty boy. Don't mind if I do. What an awkward pose today.
He should have known better.
Did he willingly go into the burning house? Top 10 stalker deaths. Cotton GoPro. I'm sorry.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
I've been to... No, I haven't. Have I? I'm confused now. Where have I been or where have I not?
There'll be enough time.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
What? If it were Dark Souls, behind him a bunch of people would leave messages like try a finger and others. Well, you know, in this case I'm glad this is no Dark Souls. Hey!
He escaped. Where is he now?
It kind of reminds me of a moment, I don't know if it was mine or someone else's, but someone opened that door and there was a monster inside, but they did not notice. So they went inside and tried to hide, and then they looked back and the monster was behind them. And they were just panicking and screaming. That is indeed terrifying. It's not the best thing you need to see in this game. Is he still there? He is. What are you doing there? What's your purpose? Oh, I think it was PewDiePie's moment. Yeah, it was certainly him. I remember now. He had some kind of issue with his headphones. The volume inside it, so he didn't know where the scream is coming from. Are you done? Ah. Can I... Can I? Ah, pfft! What takes you so long? I cannot see anything. Oh, he's coming. What a moment.
Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Oh, she was getting tortured. Why so many? Just let me leave! I'll stun you with the box if you come any closer. Oh, I said it! I'll do it! Don't come any closer! I will! I didn't do anything! Oh, no. Is he still there? I'll have a barrel with me. I'll break it on your head. I can hear him, I think. Where was I supposed to go? Here? I think, yeah. This is the room that he broke. All that for just a tinderbox and oil. Top 10 useless deaths. Cell area 4. Storage. Oh. I've been trying to go to the storage. And I'm finally here. Glass jar. Tinderbox. Tinderbox oil. That's good. Daniel is strong. Drag a huge barrel with one hand. Yup. It's the only occasion where he's strong. Hey! Hey! Oh! Oh no! I chose a dead end! If I don't look, it doesn't exist. If I don't look, it doesn't exist. If I don't look, it doesn't exist! Please. Don't look. Don't look. I thought you disappeared! Is he coming? Did he disappear? Maybe you turned to dust? I would very much wish if he turned into dust. Hello? Do I now go to the kitchen? I kinda think I do. Where is kitchen again? That's the pretty boy. Maybe your logic was correct. He didn't look and he stopped existing. I'll try that one more time. Ah, there is the kitchen. There's no way I can hide! Ow. Please, physics. Am I gonna die the same way again? I'll just do the logic. No, look, doesn't exist. You better do the same, monster. Let's be at peace. Go away. Go away. Are you cooking? It sounds like he's cooking. I wish I could pour the pot of acid on him. Hello? Are we good? He's going away, he's going away. Alright, all good, all good, all good. There's nothing else here, right? So my assumption is that I have to pour the acid on the lock, which is in cell area 4, which is I have no clue where. Ah! Right here! It won't no good. Maybe my assumption was wrong. I think there was another door with a lock, which you could also try to open. Was it? No, I don't. Maybe not near the storage. Anything down here? This one? Yeah, maybe this one. Yep. Can't I? No? And I this? Maybe this? Maybe this? I know, but why didn't it work first? No, it won't open. It won't open. Betrayal. Don't scream at me! Wait. How far am I? Oh no. Am I that far? I am. Ah. Please. I swear to God. Oh, wait. Never mind. He's going away. Are you gone? And he's gone. Right, no barrels for now. The fuck? Hey! 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 I just put the barrel down! The door is so nope. It is nope, and I don't like that. Why are they multiplying? Kim. I need to go to the kitchen, please. What's that? I won't budge. Nothing then? Now the monster will come. Yeah. And then I have to do the logic. Aren't you going a little bit too close? Ah, never mind. It's all good, all good. Alright, he's gone. Hey, last time it worked! Last time it worked! Does it mean the door is open? I'm still waiting for the monster to say You're here, aren't you, little pig? I'll find all of you whores. The only reference I remember is the Outlast with the big boy who always says, "Come here, little piggy." Which way was it then? There was here, I think. Stomp, stomp, stomp. You done stomping? Maybe the door is open already. Arrest self-free? Where's the door? Where's the door? Chris Walker, his name. Yes, that guy. Oh, this one. Alright, yeah, I already used that. What am I doing wrong? I'm so confused. Why won't it open? Hello? Door? Please? Did I break the game again? I feel like I did. Excuse me? Let me through. I feel like I had to pull this thing, but it was supposed to be here. And now it's kinda stuck. And the entire physics of this door is broken! Please! Let me in! Come on! Can I don't know. How can I help it? Am I missing something? I don't think I am, that's it, because the monster was chasing me. Now I was supposed to go straight. To run from it. And now there is... Why do I always break these games, huh? I did it! I was right! I broke it! I fucking broke it! 2 times now! If you want to go through the door like in Skyrim, then you need a bucket, not a chair. There is a bucket. I solved it, alright. If I didn't solve it, I would try that. 100%. Oh boy, I love breaking stuff in this game.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
It's leading me to the sphere. I feel like I'm so close to the end. How long does it take to beat this game, usually? Because I don't remember. Should I try and beat it today and just play the second part tomorrow, or should I leave it? A vessel is needed to carry the oil. I have one. The lever is stuck. I have some grease. Ah, the gear, which is... where? Ah, never mind. There you go. What do you think? Repair the machine power in the eastern bridge. Oh. Alright, Ed? How long to beat Amnesia, please? Some pipes missing. Just like in Penumbra. Amnesia goes away in 8 hours, but I suppose this is for the first run. I don't remember how far am I from the end. I'm trying to think. Oh. I need to copy this. So the middle one is... mid. No, yeah, it's mid. The one on the left is... no, the mid one is to the right. The middle one is highest. And then... like this? No? More? Maybe this one will be in the middle and this one will be down here? Oh, it shouldn't be that high. If it's mirrored, then this one would be just a little bit over the control panel. I think it's good. This one may be a little bit more... oh! There you go. I always want to say it in my big brain, but... it's... I kinda knew what to do. I guess tomorrow I'll be saying I'm big brain all I want. Oh, No. Stay. Now a room with pipes, then a temple, then the end, if I remember correctly. The temple? Temple. If that's what I think it is, then it's really nothing. But there was also a level with sewers. Hello. Hello, fairy customer. Oh, you never chatted with me, did you? I remember you following. Welcome. I was wrong, there are still many locations. Many? Then I assume we'll be done as soon as I get through the level with the another elevator. Which means tomorrow is the continuation of this part of Amnesia. And after that will be the second Amnesia. Oh yes, baby. The work I have put into these machines is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that the generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tame lightning crudely replaced by pursued steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he walks with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. That happened 100 years before all of this. I can't remember if I've said anything. Well, now you did. There we know. It's stuck. Ah. 2 down, 2 middle-ish up. Okie dokie. 2 down. I think they're in the right position though. No? Well, now we are. How you doing?
Daniel, is that you?
That is me.
Doing?
Nothing. I have 3 pipes. That might be enough. Or maybe no, we'll see. Maybe not here. Hey, don't fall down, please. Is that the only way you can stay? Can't you go, like, horizontal? No, you can't. Alright. Doing fine. Started Resident Evil 8 a couple of days ago, playing on hardcore and grading it every now and then. Press F. Big F. I wouldn't dare play in any of the Resident Evil games in hardcore. I don't think I would dare play in Resident Evil games at all. Cistern, sewer, nave, inner sanctum or chamber. Here are remaining locations. I'd say we're halfway through then. Am I missing more pipes or did I do an opposite with this? I think I'm missing one more. Hey! Doko. No here apparently. I think all but the original Resident Evil 1 have easy modes too. Easy? It's like no monsters, just plot? If I ever play Resident Evil, I will surely play on the normal mode first. Where is the last pipe? Oh, well I have tinderbox, that's good. No pipes here. No pipes here. Are the corridor then? Easier monsters. I have never played them on easy though. Yeah, I don't think many people do. Also, Resident Evil 1, I thought people usually play starting from third part, but I might be wrong. I do not really follow the Resident Evil franchise. Alright, let's try to reassemble it then. I'm so confused. Oh, never mind. Really? It made no sense to me. But it worked. Kinda reminds me of something, huh? Like the entire day of yesterday, maybe? Ah, great. It's broken beyond repair. I have something. Wrong way. Alright. This one is done. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron firm... Did they just make a space for this, for the bar and tea? It's so confusing. I'm old enough to start playing them when the first one was released in 1996 or something. I mean, yeah. If that's a part of your childhood, then for sure. It just works, totally. My first game was Tomb Raider first on PlayStation 1. I didn't have a PC back then, so I started with the first PlayStation games first. And I really haven't heard of Resident Evil first in those times.
It enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Actually, you know what? Maybe this is another level, entire level, because I thought the game is divided by sections. So I thought after I'm done with the entire machine where it just came from, then I'll have to proceed to another sections of rooms. But it seems that I have to go through the rooms. So it's cistern, then it's sewer, then it's nave, inner sanctum, and outer chamber. I just made one. I'm already in sewer, then it will be nave as soon as I go down there. And then it's pretty much the end. So I think I'm good, and I'll finish the game today so that I can start the sequel tomorrow. I only played Tomb Raider 2 and 5 of the originals. Did you like it? I'm a huge fan of those series. Alright. It was my imagination. All good, all good, all good. Alright. I'll go the legit way. There you go. Yeah, I did, but Opera House and the sunken ship have given me lasting PTSD. I can relate, I can relate. The Opera House in general, I think I had to look up where you have to go. I don't remember the sunken ship though. Oh no, never mind, I did. Yep. Oh, it was so fun though.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Interesting. So he's from the Renaissance era. Opera House was like a horror level. Also, I had to do it twice because I accidentally saved the game while being on fire. And then, wow, I love the precision in saves in that. Yep, I can relate so much. Opera House, however, was mostly complicated than scary for me. The sunken ship, however, was both. I kinda would like to play it again since I haven't touched the game after beating it. Do you have the PlayStation 1? I know Steam has some games, but it's really poorly ported. And if you want to use the gamepad, you need to dance in front of your computer, apparently. Hey. Will the monster appear on this level? I don't remember, and I kinda don't want him to appear.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Yep, you're kinda right. I had it on PC, or maybe I still do somewhere. I have it on PC too, but I would absolutely love to play on PS1 again. However, there are solutions to play those old games with bad port, with gamepad if you wish. Water effects are somehow scary. Are they? I mean, if there was the monster, and I always think about the water monster, I would be terrified, I would be screaming. But gladly it seems to be away. At least. But later I had a pirated tier 5 on PS and it had some bugs. 5 is which one? I don't remember. The monster shouldn't be here. Are you saying that because you remember it's not here? Or are you saying that because you read it's not here? It's important. Maybe I think that the monster is here because I was always terrified that it will be. And I still am. This never changes. I see water, I think of him. And then I probably also have a PTSD. So I took the note there and I forgot to turn the wheel. Big brain. But reverse. I think he will now say, oh no, I've just let out some creepy monster. Let's see. There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. Ah, no, never mind. That's my thoughts then. That's what I would scrap down. Oh, boy. Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. Is there someone there? I can check on the wiki. Maybe he will appear with low sanity. Please don't check. It's all right. You know what? You're right. The water effects are really scary. I think I did that one. What else is left to do? I've done that one too, right? Maybe I'm done here. Let's see. It's easy to check. Have I been there? I don't think I have. And I probably still need to go there. Before I go down. The bridge is stuck. We'll need a push. Is there something I can throw? Daniel, you must not let your madness steal up on you and take you by surprise. Hello there. I mean... I will get mad if I'll see that one monster once again. Now I don't really remember what I'm supposed to do here. To push it somehow. Oh! Oh wait! I know what I was supposed to do! I had to let this bridge up with me in it. And then I had to jump on this bridge to let it down. But I broke it again. I guess it works too. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume. You always do that!
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Get out of there, Daniel. Didn't you have enough evidence that he's a madman? He's from the Renaissance era. That's it. Get out of there. He's goddamn hundreds of years old. Hello, pee-pee boy.
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
That's because I'm scared.
Hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Ew. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and they are contaminated with vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. A vaccine? Vaccine again? The developers have a thing for viruses and vaccines. I think they do. I'll make a conclusion after the second part of Amnesia. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen the evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. So are you telling me that Agrippa let Alexandra down? And then he went mad. And he was hoping for Daniel to do something, but I'm so confused. Am I reading Alexandra's thoughts? I think I am. I never thought Agrippa would be a bad guy, because he seemed like a good guy. The more you know. I wanna sneeze. The vaccine enabling my men to walk in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of injection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So this is a clue. This is just a clue. More big men. Please, Twitch, do not look at the peepees. This is no reason to ban me, alright? We are not here for peepees, Twitch. Oh, there was another room somewhere.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Who's that? A random man? Copper tube, alright. I have a needle from the beginning of the game as well.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Change quickly to the category pools. Right, but the category is hot tubs or something. Yep. If something bad is happening, change the category to hot tubs, then you're good. Twitch will not even touch you with their finger. Because your pressure is gold digger for both you and them. Hello, big man. Is that enough? It cannot penetrate the skull. Ew. Why there is still flesh blood there? That's Go away! Is he coming here or he's coming the other way? Oh, this is someone else! This is not the monster I saw before! This one has metal parts on him! Who the hell are you? Go away! Gotta go have a pizza buffet for lunch. Aw, enjoy. Bon appetit. Oh, I want a pizza now too. Why did you do that? Anyway, enjoy. I'm all good, Daniel. It's all fine. No need to put 3 dots. See? There is nobody here. Could you stop the motion blur? Ah, and then you put a pizza sticker. Ah. You know what? That's fine. I have some butch. I'll be good. This was barely conscious. Oops. Badly. Cuts and bruises. All is good. Now that's what I like. Could you stop? There is literally nothing to be scared of in this area. Please. Please, buddy. It won't budge. This is where I came from. It won't budge, which means I do not need to go there. Could you stop? Why are you still scared? Wait, the water is still... I'm not done in the sewer then. Oh, the cistern? Whichever. No, that's the machinery. This is cistern. What did I miss? I don't like water. Who there? Alright, let's check all of them and see if I didn't train any. This one is fine. Ooh. It's empty. There's nothing there. How did that damage you? Hello. Oh, I haven't been there. Oh. I'm a dummy dumb. Don't you scream at me. Oh, shh. 2 more are left. Oh, thank you. I was about to ask. Also, hello again, the Ace of Gaming. Quite badly, alright. I'll take a few cuts. Oh, there is another one. Fine, thank you. Oh.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
You're about to find out. We're about to see the big boy Alexander. Is that it? Are we done? Hope you're having a great day. Oh yeah, I am. Thank you. Is this my imagination? See? See, I told you! There is a reason! There is a reason why I'm scared! One more? There's still one more? Alright, which way didn't I go? I've been here for sure. Did I do that one? I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll check anyway. Double check is always good. I did not. Guess what? I think the boy is down there. I think he's hungry. And he doesn't accept pizza. Let's check. No? Alright. That makes me happy. Yes. Yes or no? I don't understand. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no. This is a nightmare. Is that the way out? Yes, it is. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, you asshole. No. No. Go away. Thank God. I think we will never see him again. Am I good? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. So we have what? 2 more levels, I guess. Now it's gonna be like sewers or something. Oh, 3. Then we have inner sanctum. Oh, now we have the gas. Oh, I'm fine with the gas. I've injected myself with someone's blood. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his beaten mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose. Why do you always cut it? Are these the fungus they were talking about? Ah, more water. Go away, big boy. You're not welcome here. Did he go away? You cannot hear me doing splash splash. Alright, he's... I think he's... Alright.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
How many tinder boxes? I have so many tinder boxes. I should use those instead. I could easily go hardcore with this many, but I remember that in hardcore you don't have as much. Just to balance it out. Hello. Another machinery. Like the entire castle. Refill lantern with a little. A little. Always just a little. That's a little? What are your thoughts, big man? The 2 levers control the noisy machine. HUD mode is made for those who played the game and understand its mechanics. Yeah, I've played like 4 times already. I'm just refreshing my memories so that I can play the sequel, the new one. I've never played that. And I think I already played the hardcore as well. I don't know why didn't I go for hardcore this time, but I'm also kinda happy I didn't. Because I've already died at least 3 times. Which is an oopsie. It is impossible for those that played the game once. Probably, I agree. Did I have to go some other way instead? Hey! Don't you tremble at me? Yeah, I think it's not as noisy anymore. I thought I was supposed to make it slower, not quieter. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. Stomp, 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 stomp. Is it still too fast? Yeah. Alright. I didn't do it right. Sounds slower. Now this is very slow. I think that's good. I think so too! Nope! Hello, fungi. The good old tactic. Don't look, doesn't exist. Oh, this is the metallic one. I've never seen him. I've never looked into his eyes. He sounds like one shot guy. Are you gonna break through or you gonna just go away? Please? Yeah, he's gone. Alright, I'm lucky. Is he far gone? That's the question. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that seems slow enough. Alright. Ew. Ah. Did the metal guy kill him?
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
The entire castle is taken by shadow. I will do no harm. Was there another way? Never mind. It was for me to hide. I don't like that there is shadow in here. Wait, you will not even come in? Yeah, he will. He absolutely will. I don't think I'm far enough. I'm not far enough. Could you... Are you done? You've seen your brother's body. That's it. You can go, right? Are we good? I think we're good. Could you tell me the way, kind sir? Oh. He did, actually. Splash, 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 splash. Uh-oh. What are you? It's so different. I'm so curious. Oh, he's there. He did not want me to touch the door. Oh, he sounds awful. Hurry up! Hurry up! I think I'm good now. Now, this is the time for the man in grip. Finally, I still don't understand what's wrong with him. How he betrayed Alexander and how he seems like a good guy. One Butch.
9th of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think he's saving your life. Something must be wrong with the machinery. There is always something wrong with the machinery. Alright then, let's go fix it. As we always do. What do we have here? There is nothing. Oh, never mind. There is something. A little something.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
That's a great question, my guy. Hello.
Help me. Who's the switch?
He kind of looks like... I will, hold on. Like one of those monsters. Like he's... Alright then! He's like a prototype or something.
You have my gratitude. My name is Agri. Whom are you with? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander?
Yes.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You hurry too much. Alexander is toothless without an awe. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago.
There are multiple?
Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Alright.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Yeah, no problem.
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rhein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
I remember that. Are they open from the machinery? I think they are. Oh. So what are we looking for exactly? Scary.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
More tinder boxes. That's it. No, there is something else. Cancel or chancel. Cancel. Whichever. Alright, let's go. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan relying on one skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. Thank you for not cutting it this time.
Help her. Find a way.
Is there someone? Oh, this is... Oh... Yep. This is it. I'll still check. should I really? Should I? Or should I go back? I'll check. I know this is where it all ends.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
I can see an orb.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
Where did it go? There.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
You should have run long ago. Hey, big man. My god, he's fast. He is so fast. It's okay, you can kill me. I don't mind. I would never run away from him. Oh yeah, and this is another reason why. A lot of relics. The legendary guy. The so-called Stefano. The shattered orb. All is lost, I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impatient. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I began to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to think of Alexander? Is he a bad guy? Is he a good guy? He's a human for sure. He was betrayed, he has his love. But he has lived for about 300 years, I believe.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okie dokie. A bucket of tar. What is it for? It won't budge. A wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. There is no way. Right. Will I have to go there one day? I don't remember. Maybe not yet. I will then check the other room.
Is this your time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this.
Did I?
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me. How dare you?
Ah, maybe. Maybe in that case, you are right. Going home. I'll do something to the machinery. I'll open some more rooms. I'll explore some more rooms. Oh, I'm so close to the end. I'm so excited. I can't wait for tomorrow.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
That's gross. As one wise fella said, he deserves what? 1,000 paper cuts in his ballsack? I'll never forget this, thank you. Oh, it wasn't open before. No, it was. I'm a dummy dumb. This one wasn't, yep. Now we go to the machinery room. Oh, the control room. We do the thing. We open the doors. Hey, I said! We open the doors. And then we go downstairs and explore more. Now there is one room that is extremely annoying because it's hard to navigate.
Gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What, are you sending more of your friends? As long as it's not the water monster, I'm good, so... You can try harder.
Daniel, good to see you. You got the doors open?
Yes?
Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yes. You just want to comment and everything? I guess he is bored to death. Hello, big guy. Yeah, you want it. I know you want it. Remains. Is there a bug on my screen? Jesus.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Poor people. It sounds awful. Ew! I forgot how gross it is. The ape is hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Are they really criminals? Is he really the rapist? Because I thought that Alexander told us that they are criminals just so that we don't get any suspicious about everything that's happening around here.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
So, in a manner of speaking, they are criminals. But not quite. Ah, come on.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
There is no picture about this one, but I can imagine. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on of the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was walking beyond their expectations. It wasn't a matter, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Are you telling me he didn't die from that? Now, that's the worst outcome. How much oil do I have? 3 and 40 in the boxes. I'm actually running out of those. Okay, that's the restroom.
The shadow. It's close now.
Why do I have to look? Why did I do that? I have 3 pieces of orb, and it kinda saved. I need 3 more, I suppose. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the man contemplated the next step. Why am I reading this? Ew. Oh. In the box, a string. Notes to torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I have figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear, simply by imagining it. I know, right? While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. The amnesia drink? Have I been tortured? Or did I just drink it because I wanted to? Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them. The demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after the Napoleon defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. What a mysterious man that Alexander is. There was a room with a drain, I think, right? Oh yeah, and I had to take some blood, I think. Oh, got it from the first time, I'm lucky. I just glanced at it. And now we go to one more. And then we're nearly done.
How are things coming?
All good, thank you.
This is usually the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Oh, alright. Oh, choir, that's the area. That's the area I think is very complicated. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trust in him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. What? Isn't that the same person? Alright. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. That's confusing, but that he needs... What? Alright, whatever. If you could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of secretion in the water-dwelling Karunk. So that is the name of the monster. I will have to address Fire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. So that I did. Some more Alexander's thoughts. Let's see. In quote, the order of the Black Eagles spew the politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cover before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to find this great order. I've seen them take their father's place, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Alright then. Let's pretend I did. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. It does look like some kind of demonic ritual though.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. He produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer.
I'm about to be the same.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man.
Cut the lines.
Cut the flesh. Watch the blood spill.
Big phrase. Paint the man. Cut the lines.
Please, I didn't do anything. Cut the man. Cut the lines. Paint the man. Cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
He did the ritual so that he could banish the shadow from his castle. I didn't know that.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Hello, painted men. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed Never let me read it. Oh. Am I going... Yeah, I'm back. It's not where I was supposed to go. Straight I go. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Ooh. Yes, this is the room. The choir, I suppose. It's disgusting.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I think there was a monster after me.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer. Fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Is there anything I need to do with this wheel? The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck in the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. I mean, at least there is mercy to it. Yeah, I think it's still a torture. I don't need to spin the wheel. Oh boy. Haven't got an oil. Hey, go away. Can I only climb this one from the other side? I think I should be able to climb it from here. If the big boy leaves, that's it. Oh, I'm good. Alright, I can do it. Amnesia. Hello there. Yes, it is Amnesia. The tissue is quite soft. This? Yeah. Good. Got a lot of nerve to be playing this. I screamed a couple times. I wouldn't say I got a lot of nerves. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass ball, as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the ball's head. Outside, the man could hear the brazen ball below. Funny thing, I know about this torture from school. We had the history no, I think it was the mythology classes in elementary school. And they were telling us about these torture machines. Which is... I have a lot of questions. Why did they do this for elementary kids? Hold on, the sun is shining right onto my screen. Oh, that's the big guy. That's for sure is the big guy. I need to leave. Where is the way out? Hey! No! Oh! Ooh, he's so fast! I could finally see you! He's one shot! He's one shot! Yeah! What do you mean, don't run? What am I supposed to do? Say hi? Oh my god. Right, where is the way? Do I? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more? Yes, I need one more. Right? How many are there? I think it's one more. But where? Was it another room with the wheel? No, I got something else from there. I see. Mm-mm. Fight him? With what? He has an arm which is something that could kill me. I didn't even quite get a good look at that. A metallic arm that is, but it's not like the alchemist one. Oh, have I been here? No, I haven't. This is where I found the final piece. This game. There you are. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to sleep just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Wow, he didn't really feel much, did he? Now this reminds me of the forest. Now I can go home. Now I can go home. And the door is just there, right? I didn't cross the bridge. It should be there. It is there, alright. All good. Am I going to let Agrippa out? I think I am. And then we go in and face Alexander. Are you gonna grow your shadow here? Please, nah. I'm good.
Incredible. You found Via's recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully.
Yes?
Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Via describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
So where I'm supposed to go at the moment? An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. That's... I already know that. Oh, Agrippa, the dying man, wants a specific tonic made to save him. Where do I make it?
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
Yes.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
No, it's okay.
If you could find it in your heart to gather...
Alright. I will, but... I need to put it all somewhere. Purify it first. Purified. I kinda need to go there. I think. I'll go check upstairs first. If not, then I'll go where the orb is. Maybe there is a A purifying station or something.
No, don't kill her.
I'm not killing anybody. You are doing that. Alright, let's go back then. How many old pieces do you have? I have 6, I think. Yes, 6. And that's all. Because, well, Agrippa said it's all. And it was 3 for one room and 3 for your other room. So I'm certain it's all. But the thing is, I want to take Agrippa with me, and I need to make a mixture, but I don't remember where the mixture is supposed to be made. Yes.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the old...
But I have the ingredients, don't I?
There might...
1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it.
For you to save him. Please.
Maybe I have to put it in his...
I see you have all the ore pieces.
Shh! Shut up!
I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if
Well, I still need to purify it anyways, so I'll go forward then. There's no way I need to go up from the circle room with torture chambers. I don't think there was anything there. Maybe to just cut it short, I'll have to leave Agrippa behind. Hey! Shush! Oh! So many boys! Alright, I will. I for surely am sleeping. Alright. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story she would not die. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about this part.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Yes.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow.
Nah.
Friend.
You're no friend of mine. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there's no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Ah. Well, now I know there is a key in the pipe. Thank you very much. Oof. Hello. The man from before. It's... Oh! Bill! Bucket. Tinderbox. Have I been everywhere? I think I have. Satisfaction. Some water for my bucket. Now we go back. Thank you very much. And this is where the key is. Speedrun! Is someone after me? No, I think the castle is trying to eat me. No, no, no. That's scary. Oh, come on. Not the water too. I almost done. Who is after me? Who is that? I kinda wanna look at his eyes if he has any. It's all good, no worries. I said no. Alright. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Which is who?
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
So it's not all about the bad people, not about the criminals all the time. The crowd had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. My roses, so romantic. What's that? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Agrippa? What did you do, man? Oh, it's gonna. I always know it's gonna happen and I never enjoy that. Alright, you didn't have to take all the torches away, alright? I don't have much oil left. What an asshole. See? How's my... a few cuts? I'm good. Oh, there it is! Alright, what do I do? Do I crush the bone? Can be extracted from the bone by squeezing it. Can I... Oh, I can crush this thing. Should not squeeze the juice out of the... Ah, a container. A container... Which container? Is it blood? Should I purify the blood first? Yes. Now maybe I can put... No? Yes. Now I squeeze the mushroom. All good. And now I put the bone in whatever this is. Where did the bone go? Oh. What does that do? Alright, now we save a gripper. It's not here.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible.
Oops. Do you want me to just give it to you? Yes.
Quickly, office ahead. And then, by that get me through that gate.
Alright, I will. How do I take your head? What do you think, big man? Sawing off. Is there anything I could use to do that?
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
How can I help you? Yeah, I don't need a saw.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways.
Do I have to search for it? Ay. Oh, it's still so dark. How could I miss a saw? Alright. It is in the one... Oh, it's on the right, of the Agrippa, right. Thank you for that.
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really was none other than Johann Bayer.
On the right of the Agrippa?
Huh? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten?
Blah 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 blah. I know I didn't say that right. No, you probably did. There is a giant hole. Yes. I see. Yeah, there it is. For some reason I did not check this one.
Pira's my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that.
Come now, Agrippa. Hey, no. I don't like that. Now we go to face the big man. Hey, stop! Cancel. Is it? Not. Maybe? If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Kill them all! I see the monster. You go away now. Yup. Ow! Come on! Huh? Oh, alright, this thing. Hey, let's go. Did you complete the tunic? Yes, I did. If I didn't, the Agrippa's head wouldn't be in my inventory. Can I go now? The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machine. Ah. It's not as easy. The machinery is where the Schlonga ancestors went. Ow.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
So he killed the girl who was trying to escape. That's what happened to her. Noisy! What can I use? It's not large enough. I cannot use this, not this, not this. Are there any barrels? Yes, there is. It's not strong enough to jam the machinery, fair enough. I was thinking about that. Let's see. A stone would do. A big stone. Is it large enough? Why did I get hurt? Big music. Hey, let's be friends. You and me. All good? I think it's all good. Never mind, I changed my mind. Alright, take your time, buddy. Are you done? Are you camping me? Is he camping me? Or is he gone? He's gone. He's going where I need to go, is he? No, wait, I need to go there, maybe? I actually don't know. No, that's where I came from. I need to go where he goes. Oh, no! Who there? Thank you for the follow. All good? All good. Just... alright, I guess. Had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in this story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? Not quite long. I had my attempts before that, but I didn't really take it that serious. I did this time, and it's going so well. It's been a week or something. Maybe a bit more than that.
Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the Shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Yeah, it takes commitment to really grow in Twitch. Yeah, it does. This time I took it way more serious than before. Before I really wasn't going to grow a community, unlike this time. So I'm working on my Discord, I'm working on my YouTube. It's all about to come. Hopefully, we'll get a small, nice community. Did I have to stay here? I think I did. And then maybe there too. I missed that. It's all good. Come on, get up. Quite badly. I'm good, I'm fine. Ooh. Not this thing. Where to? This way? Don't, no. Oh, thank you. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and buried him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual. There you go!
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Let me take a look at
I
you.
see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Where do I start? Do I have to take it with my hands? I don't want to die. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Which way? Oh, this way, alright. Yes, I will. What you gonna do? You're floating up there.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Yes, I'm smart. Now Agrippa.
Killed us both.
But I saved Agrippa. Oh wait, I chose the bad ending. I had to wait until the portal opens and then I had to put Agrippa's head in the portal. Well, whatever.
It was my greatest triumph,
Oi, sorry for that.
and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
It's kind of a good ending, or a normal ending rather.
I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I had to work pretty hard at it. Yep, it does. It requires a lot of hard work, and unless you're ready to spend pretty much all of your days, then it's probably not worth it yet. That what took me like a couple years of realizing. There are 3 endings that you can do for: good ending, bad ending, and normal ending. You got the normal ending, Daniel's ending. Yep, it seems like a normal ending. Then the good ending would be what? Is it the Agrippa one? So that I had to let the Agrippa in the portal, and then the bad ending would be letting Alexander through the portal. I'm so happy I'm done with the first part in one go. It really took me, what, 5 hours maybe? What time? Yeah, 5 hours I think it took me. I'm quite tired, but it was worth it. Now I know the story pretty well. I'm sure I will remember it until tomorrow. And tomorrow I will stream the sequel, the new one that came out last year. I never played it, so unlike this one, I will never know what to expect. And I will probably have to separate the playthrough on at least 4 days or something, because I get scared easily and I get tired of being scared very fast. And if there are a lot of tense moments in the sequel, then I'll have to take my time. I'm sorry about that. But anyway, thank you for staying with me. 9 viewers, my god. I think the top was 10 viewers today, which is I don't know if I'm ready for that big audience yet. I'm very happy about that, and thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. It will help me grow. 2 follows in 1 day is a huge way to go. So you better stay with me for tomorrow. I think I will be streaming a little bit later than I started today because of some reasons. But if you appear about the same time as you appeared today, which I know that most people appeared about 3 hours ago, you'll be fine. You'll catch it. So I hope we'll have some fun tomorrow. Let's please have some fun tomorrow and get ready to get some clips, because I will be screaming a lot. Maybe a little bit too lot. Hopefully, if the second one is not just about the story, but I don't think the developers would go just for the story. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, and bye bye.